我ながらわけのわからんタイトルやけども。いけてるね。もう何もごちゃごちゃ言うことはありません。勝つだけ、トレード決めるだけ。来てね。ご飯来てね。ローレンゼンやん。戻ってないやん。ブルペンでやん。しょうがない。ヤンキース戦があるからな。ファーストできるやつがいいねえな。いいねえな。ゴンザレスができる右ピッチャーか。ちょっと戻ります。休みなしでヤンキース戦やんの？もうえげつない日程やわ。休まさなあかんやろ。
初見です。
おお、初見さんがコメントくれる。この時間に。なんてありがたい。デュランはライトもでけへん。イエリッチもレフトしかでけへん。もう。吉田もレフトしかでけへん。そらレッドソックス弱いわけやで。吉田が出番ないわけやで。もう。ライトあかんの？センターできるか。こいつがライトできる。あ、さすが。マンガム様がいた。吉田がライトやな。あちゃうわ。できへんのか。 これしかないねんな、もう。ゴンザレス4番はないから、吉田4番で。吉田で打てるんで。左が続いて右ピッチャーで、左ピッチャー出てきたら辛いから、まあ、他おらんもんな。昨日こいつ2安打したんだよな、そういえば。まあでもキャッチャーしてもらわなあかんからダメやな。これで行くの？大丈夫かな。ラッチマン打ててないわ。昨日、勝って負けたので、ラバーマッチやね。
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Interleague
負けられんで。
こんにちは。
It's the Boston Red Sox.
ほわ、この時間に湯の様が。
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw.
言うときますけど、ちゃんと仕事やっとりますって。6対0で勝って、6対0で負ける。俺らしいな。
First pitch coming your way next. Today's starter for Colorado.
MLBTheSHOW25 で捨てた男。ローレンセン。まあスタミナないからな。何をしてでも勝ちますよ。
That's ball two. Off the mark there. Full countdown. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's a check of the Red Sox put together by manager Alex Cora. It's been a real struggle for this group. Dead last in the league in hits, so a lot of empty swings and soft contact leads to not much scoring.
Yeah, Boog, you could power a wind farm with all the swings and misses. They're professional hitters, but they struggle to make contact. They need to make some adjustments to get back on track.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Next offering is fouled back. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. The 0-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in the lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Now it's Christian Yelich.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 1-2. That's smacked on a line to center. And that'll do it. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning.
ヒットでええやん。モニアック気ぃつけて。
Back here in Denver, and on the mound today, Peyton Toley. What do you have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Check swing called strike, and it's 0-1. Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. In the 6th spot for them in this one, Brenton Doyle.
モニアック休みか。聞いたことない名前ばっかりやな。
Edouard Julien, the next to hit, homered last night, added another hit as well. And a big swing and a miss.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
This one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
This is Willie Castro. 2 for 8 in the series so far. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Misses, it's a strikeout. 1-2-3.
もう投手戦とかやめよう。
Scoreless after 1.
次ヤンキース戦やからもうくたくさになるから。ペロペロペロって勝つねんで。
On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Yosha! Nice batting!
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
4番吉田。
Now batting Jaron Duran.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. It's Tovar. A sensational double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
センター前でええやんけ。
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
デュラン
His afternoon off right with a double.
デュランが繋いでたら
Hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to
こういうとこやぞ
He pulled that thing foul, but that was perfect. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across.
でももう入ってまえばええやん。クワーズフィールドじゃねえのかよ。
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
やった
Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate.
あいや。前やったら2点入ってるわ。
It's an RBI single.
よし
Strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days. Hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Rafael in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. One run across in the frame so far. Here at the top of the second.
ナイス先生。
あは多分ダブルプレイの時にあーって言われたんじゃない。ナイス先生ありがとうございます。落差すなよローレンゼンに。
And 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
スライダーやろ。スライダー1球外すんやろ。
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Starting after it, appeal to first. No swing.
デュランスタート。
3-2. In the air, right.
なんでデュラン戻んの ?2 アウトやんけ。考えて野球やれよ。
But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Now to the bottom of the second. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
立ち上がりはどうなることかと思ったけど。
And we're back.
出てるよ。
Love a rubber match, Siggy. This game is big for both these teams.
若い頃のトラウトに似てる。
But we have a tight one so far.
CG 上は。
Anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Hunter Goodman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. In his rookie season, 23 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2024. Here's a 1-1. Nice grab.
ナイスゴンちゃん。
Very nicely done for the out.
ゴンちゃん。今日は輝くのかお前が。いいね。二塁打の後のファインプレイ。
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Swing and a ball line to center. Out number 2.
雨降ってる。今気づいた。
Brandon
ツーアウト。
Doyle digs in now. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
In there for strike 1. Doyle with a homer in his last game.
Ball, that's inside.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2. One and 2 now.
Yes!
That's out number 3.
Hey, Tom!
We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
ちょっとクーラー効かせすぎ。
Back here at Coors Field, so stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Dubon. Outside corner, there's a strike.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. Just missed. On the ground.
Yeah.
Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Jake Mangum.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jake Mangum will hit next. Led off the game with a strikeout. Popped in the air. Left.
これをさ、
Beck takes it in for the out.
打ち上げたらあかんっ
And
て。
there's
Up
two down.
next for the Red Sox, third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
You know, the 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
Two down, nobody on.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Thank you, Rami. よう当てた。
The 1-2.
Ball.
Yes!
That's a base hit.
ちょっと、まあ、ラミだけに長打が欲しかったけど、ナイバッティン、ナイバッティン。
Here's Yelich at the dish.
ラミスタート。
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out.
走れる小デブちゃん。 ナイスラン。
Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
この髪型似合ってるよ。
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul straight back.
Tari してるけどね
One left for the Red Sox, but they still lead it 1-0.
腹立つわ。
Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Bunting for a hit. Rafaela. And he beats it. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Jordan Beck.
ランナー釘付けでワンアウト取りたい。それができなかったらだいぶ違う。
Chops in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Steps off, checks the runner at first. McCarthy gets his lead at first with nobody out. Again, a throw to second, pitch out, but no action. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Oh, 抜けたけど。
Breaking ball for strike 3.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
1 out man at first. Ryan Ritter, the next to hit.
That 初球来るかね。
One fouled off.
高めに投げたらポップアップタイムが省略されます。短縮されます。次変化球投げた時に走られたら嫌やな。
Step off, throw to first. McCarthy back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And now the 0-1.
Ball inside.
Big stop center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out.
The last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, they're on the full out of
完璧に打たれました。
nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Tyler Freeman digs in now, grounded out his first time.
Ball, that's out.
Rip, but it curls foul.
もうカーブあかんな。
And he takes one right on the black, and the count is 1-2.
三振取りてえ。高め欲しいめいったら外野フライあるんだよな。
Two on, one out. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
もうあとボール2個ぐらい打ちかでええのにな。
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fights it off. You'll see another.
全部バットに当てられてる。
And a 1-2 again.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you've got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
In the air to left center. Yelich under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Here comes the throw, and he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year.
しゃあないしゃあない。もうこれ以上な。これ以上やらすなよ。
Before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher, he had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Julian batting for the second time, and that's strike one. On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first. Out number 3. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1. New inning getting started. Here now the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. And a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Time call back. The 0-2. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Now, here is Jarren Duran.
もっと1打席1打席大事にやれよな。
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Hardliner. Doyle takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman.
So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. A double and a run scored his first time up. Drilled out towards left center field. Doyle, long run on his horse. Makes the catch. Inning over. We go to the bottom of the 4th.
クワーズフィールド雨降ったら関係ないのこれ。ヒットでええやろ。どっちがヒットでええやろって。
Rubber match alert singing. 2 teams who really want this one, and it shows. Tie game, and we're right in the thick of it.
Yeah, you can sense both teams treating every at-bat with postseason intensity. Nobody wants to give an inch. Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up. All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing up.
What do you got?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. That misses. And that's ball 2.
Yes.
That swing right there tells me
Nice, Gon-chan.
well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
笑った。
Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
あがもう持てへんわ。
Ball, that's off the plate.
Next
Nope,
pitch is
outside.
outside. Now one
That's ball
miss.
3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. Already 2 gone here in the home
Up
4th.
next for the Rockies, the
And here's a
shortstop.
look.
危ないよ意外
Biggest
と。
pitches in this one.
疲れてるからな。しゃあないな。
Plenty of it from him today. You don't throw
い
one
つものペイトンじゃねえな。
plenty of confidence in it. And he's limited the damage so far. Nothing too bad. Might stick with this approach.
Tovar stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Just missed the inside corner. 2-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Up the middle. Goes to first on the run. Goes low, and he can't hang on safe.
ホーパーちゃうわ。ハーパーは取ってくれたぞ、ゴンちゃん。俺が悪いけどさ。
Now at the plate, Brenton Doyle. Hey. Here comes the 0-1. And a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Rockies.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously
on
that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Slashed foul down the right side and a hook off into the seats. Tovar, the lead runner out at second. Doyle at first, 2 out of the inning. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
That's out.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Throw the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
the 2-2 now. Good eye right there.
ダメやった。
Jordan Beck in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now here is Jordan Beck. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two.
Yep,
One
that ball
misses.
went out.
That's 5 straight. Strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Good eye.
いやー、ダメ
Good take.
ボールですか
2 outs. Bases are full. And a payoff pitch. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient attack to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Peyton Told won't go any further, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever.
なんかカーブあかんと思ってカーブでポンポンポンってストライク取れたからさ。
Cutter Crawford on the pitch here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That ends the inning.
Okay, okay.
Limit the damage. So they
よー、1点で済んだ。
onto the top of the 5th we go.
大丈夫、大丈夫。
And the Red Sox won. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late.
見たくない。
Been struck. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Rafaela. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball, that's out.
The Bo Sox trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. And there's
Ball
a ball.
3.
Payoff pitch. And ball
That's
4 there.
outside.
Tying
Ball
run
4.
is on base.
Up
Man,
next
that's
for
a
the Red
tough one to
Sox,
take on the full
shortstop,
count, but I guess he
Mauricio
saw it
Dubon.
really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
And the tying run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number for him. He really made his athleticism work for him on that.
Down low, it kicks away. And the runner holds. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
For the Red Sox, right hitter,
Jake Mango getting ready to hit. There's a strike. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen. Jimmy Hergen appears to be getting loose. Thompson also getting ready. And it's second.
Nope. Outside. That's a ball.
And on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Missed with a changeup. 3-2 now. Jose Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit on the ground to the right side. A sliding stop. Nicely done for the out. And the Red Sox lead 1. And our score remains 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Rockies digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Fouled off left side. The 0-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. It really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Julian, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-2. In the air, left field. And
Oi! Oi! Oi!
And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. I love the approach to handling that cutter on the inside corner. Didn't hit it hard, but he kept his hands tight to the body and just took that barrel directly to the baseball. And that's what allowed him to spray it out there and find a hole somewhere.
Now, Willie Castro. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
あれがツーベース。
And that skips in the dirt. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. (2-0). And that one fouled off. Here's a 2-1. And downstairs. There's a strike.
2.
Payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Stepping in, Hunter Goodman. Right through there for a strike. Now the 0-1. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. The Rockies strand 1. They lead it 2-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look
この回や
at
で
the important moments so far.
切り抜けた。ナイスピッチ。
ありがとうございます。マジでありがとうございます。勝ちにつなげよう。
New pitcher in the game, Jimmy Hurt.
ターゲットはもう変化球だらけやから変化球狙った絵だけやって。三振レート 12% やから。
Jose Ramirez now at the plate.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Ball.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
So that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here comes Christian Yelich. Movement in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Mejia getting cranked up as well. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. The Red Sox down by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. That one ran inside, almost got him. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
The designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
And here is Masataka Yoshida, 1 for 2. Let's go, Jimmy. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2. In the air to left center. Beck on his way over. And that'll do it. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 2-1. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the sixth, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Tovar.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's a strike. And the count 1-2.
That's ball 2.
On the ground to third. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Up next for the Rockies, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And the 1-0. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
2 outs, base is empty. Jake McCarthy will hit next. That misses.
Nope. Ball 1.
And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Up next for the Rockies.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jordan Beck digs in now. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Cutter Crawford will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
もうあかんで。終盤やで。
Now pitching for Boston.
New pitcher for the Red
Number
Sox,
56.
Jeremiah Estrada.
Jeremiah
And that's
Estrada.
a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
ツーアウト。
That's a strike. Man at second. Inside corner for a strike. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him. That's the 3rd out. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. We're through 6 full. It's the Rockies 2 and the Red Sox 1. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
Target 変えて。
Back here at the ballpark, the final chapter of this series is being written. Only fitting we have a close one.
Yeah, Boog, when you're trying to win a series, every moment feels amplified. Now it's about focus, composure, and finishing strong.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1.
Ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Off the mark there. Full count now. Romy Gonzalez waiting to bat for the Red Sox. And a payoff pitch. And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
And now the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
これはボール遅いから絶対セーフやろ。ジュレおー、スタ通り。おー、深海や。おー。
And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off.
危なかったぞ、お前。
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Right
つまんない休みのとこ。
back for him with the tying run and scored position. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. Fought off foul. Is a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. So the tying run is second. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
So now with one away and a man at second, Adley Rutschman up next for the Red Sox. Tap foul at the plate. And it's second.
Ball, that's outside. That's outside.
Two under. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's ball
Just
three.
misses there. Cedar Rafaela on deck for Boston. payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jimmy Herget done for the afternoon, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Brennan Bernardino into the game.
Pretty big spot he's coming into.
お前レッドソックスに恩があるやろ。
Gonna need to make some quality pitches.
真ん中投げて。
If he needs to use it.
あかん、こいつあかん。
Cedar Rafaela. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He represents the go-ahead run. And that's for their first strike. It's 0-1. And on second, 2 down. Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And he'll shoot. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball still 0-2. Durant stands at second with 2 gone. Goes down looking. 1 left for the Red Sox, and they trail it here 2-1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Second baseman, Brian Ritter.
Hey!
Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Back to the top of the order now. Next to hit, Tyler Freeman.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Inside, ball 1.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Right through there for a strike. And now 1-2.
That's ball 2.
On the ground, right side. Connor Falefa fires in time.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman, Edouard Julien.
So up next, Edouard Julien, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. It's the Rockies 2 and the Red Sox 1. For the top of the 8th, so stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Dubon. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Hit slowly on the ground. Tovar. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
For the Red Sox, right fielder, Jake Mangum.
Jake Mangum up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
First pitch misses.
Got no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. The Rockies holding on.
うっとうしい。
Missing
Inside,
inside,
ball 3.
ball 3. Jose Ramirez waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Three-two now. This one in the air, center field, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So stepping in for Boston, Jose Ramirez. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bat. Ramirez looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game. Swinging a foul out of play.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Hit on the ground to short. The throw to first. That is the inning. It's the Rockies 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back here in Denver. Bottom of the 8th. Willie Castro getting ready to hit. Estrada on the mound for the 40th time this season. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman to the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep.
お前先頭出したら勝ちないぞ。わざわざ左の引いてる。
That is out of play. Yoan. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball, that's inside.
Here's a 1-2. Line drive and foul ball. It looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Another 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. And he grounds one to the right side. Connor Falefa. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Rockies, catcher, Hunter.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
0-1 now. There's the swing and a miss. Inside, almost got him.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's off the inside
That's
corner.
inside.
Full count now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Grounder might be two. Over to Connor Falefa. On to first double play. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one through 8 full. Colorado's out in front, 2-1.
スミスが練習して待ってるぞ。なんぼのもんじゃい。ハーゲットよりは打ちやすいはずや。ベルダンディーよりはマシなはずや。
さあ行きましょう。
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and you see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
First pitch
お前さ、初球か。
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
大したことないから。
Late swing, foul to the left.
どこがフォーシーム 50% やねん、ボケ。
And now it's 1-2. In there, got him looking for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running for Boston. Nate Eaton opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throws.
危なかったな、今。ちゃんと投げてたらアウトやぞ、お前。
And it's second. The changeup missing. And it's 1-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
In the air to left center, Doyle on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags it second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Here is Bryce Harper. Trying to deliver as the hero. top of the ninth. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
やべえ。
The Bo Sox down to their final strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. And that's outside. One, two down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down to one or two key plays to make the difference for the win.
はあ、弱すぎんなあ。申し訳ねえ。クワンもダメ。どうしよう。マジどうしよう。状況は変わらずですなぁ。なんでエースをぶつけてくるの俺に。やめて、もう。ホームやぞ。まだ消化試合じゃない。ん？なんでお前が入ってんの？あ、左やから。
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for the Red Sox, it's Sonny Gray. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7-11.
Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1.
That's ball 2.
That one missed. Here's a high chopper. Dubon. Throw to first is in time. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games.
1 アウト。
Oh, Boog, he's got great power just to every section of the ballpark, man. I love watching guys like this who can give it a ride to the opposite field or go dead center. I mean, that's really hitting. When you can hit and drive the ball up the middle other way, look out. Keep an eye out on this guy when he digs in. I wouldn't be surprised to see him launch one in this game.
Giancarlo Stanton stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Just underway here at Fenway. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
And that
That's ball
just
3.
misses. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting third, first baseman, Ben
That's a
Wright.
good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now it's going to be Ben Wright. Runner on the go. Stanton leads off first with one away. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Ball inside.
Come on, Sonny.
To the right side, Rafaela. Fired to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one
Nice.
scorers, and no one left. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score.
もうロドンは打たれへんから。奇跡の1点を、虎の子の1点を守る感じじゃない。
Back here in Boston, and taking the ball for the
見
Yankees.
るからに主やないか。
Singy, he's got a chance to do something
大
pretty
きなった
special.
のお前。
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's
Leading
on the
off here
mound.
tonight,
Everyone
center
seems to be
fielder,
loose, which can
number
help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Jake Mangum leading things off and takes a strike. There's a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
This one in the air. Caballero. And there's one down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
You know, Boog, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, left fielder.
And now it's Christian Yelich. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. Yelich out on the play. That's out number 3. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Fenway, top of the second. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Oh, great stop. Hits it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Blasted a solo homer yesterday, the only run they were able to score. Gray, more than 100 career wins on the mound, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
Nope, outside.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. No score here in the second.
Here we go, Sonny. Hey!
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll reach second with one away.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. One out, runner at second. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Oh, one.
Man at second. Oh, and he hit him.
Bam! That ball got him. Perfect.
Batting seventh, shortstop Jose.
So up next, Jose Caballero.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. The Yankees with a chance to score first as we play game one of this 4-game series.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, one out. And that one is lifted in the air. Anthony under it. 2 away.
Batting eighth, catcher Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Whoa, that's down.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Two and 0 the count. Here it comes.
Aye.
Sweeper connects with the outside part of the plate for a strike. Next pitch misses way outside. Spencer Jones in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
That'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved his zone. They'll keep both their challenge. Bases loaded, top of the second. Ball. Strike, the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In the air, left field. Base hit, one run is in. The throw home. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We go to the bottom of inning number 2.
Offside.
Yankees won, and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the second.
1点で進んでよかったって。
Next offering way off the plate. Late on that fastball. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and one out now.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Romy Gonzalez. High fly ball, right field. Jones under this one. Out number 2.
Batting 6, catcher.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2.
Ball one.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. safely into second. He's got a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
So runner at second, 2 down. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Comes up empty. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time. Inning over. 1 left for the Red Sox. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back.
Leading
And
off
coming
for
off
the
a series where the
Yankees,
pitching
second
was
baseman, Jazz
outstanding.
Chisholm
Take a
Jr.
look at those numbers. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. In the air out to center. Base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around 3rd. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
So digging in, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. The 1-1. In the air out towards right center. Mingo gets under it. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
1 out man at first. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they still got both their challenges. Man at first, 1 away. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Bellinger up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Stanton off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Back in Boston. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league.
Ball, that's out.
That one misses. Ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4, that's up.
So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. That one misses. That's 5 straight. The 1-0. 6 straight outside the strike zone. Here's a 2-0. And that misses as well.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Center fielder.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder, Jake Mangum. He popped out his first time. Out to short, Caballero. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 3.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. Two on, 1 out.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
In the air, right field. Jones going back. And it's foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's the ball.
Fastball is outside. Christian Yelich waiting to bat for the Red Sox. And a payoff pitch. Got it swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your skull. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Swings through that one.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Anthony, the runner at third. Mangum at second with 2 gone. On the ground. And the inning is over. Boston strands a pair. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Fenway, on to the 4th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
High fly ball, right field. Anthony has a beat on it, and there's one down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time. Trying to bunt his way on. And he barehands it to first.
You're on.
Nice play.
You know, I think barehanded grabbing might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He reached out a walk his first time.
Oh, that's inside.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh, that pitch is out.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Went with
Ball,
the
that's
sweeper,
outside.
but it misses. Check swing, and he went strike one. Two down, nobody on. And there's ball four.
Ball four. That pitch is
Oh,
low.
you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's
Up next,
showing some
for
good
the Yankees,
patience in this
right
one. It's
fielder,
the second
Spencer
time he's taken
Jones.
ball four.
Spencer Jones digs in now.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side.
Here we go, Sonny.
1-2 here.
That's ball two.
Let's go, Sonny.
Good eye in that spot.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. So a
Nope,
walk
that's ball
puts
four.
runners at
Take your base.
first and second.
Up next,
Didn't miss
for the
by much
Yankees,
right there.
second
Just couldn't
baseman,
get the call
Jazz
off the inside
Chisholm
corner.
Jr.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
Ball.
Two aboard, 2 outs. The 1-0. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
You don't want to
Inside
get
ball
beat
one.
by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and they're up by 4. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this
ジェイク
situation.
さんこんにち
So
は。
2 outs with runners on the corners. Ben Rice will hit next.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
間違えた。 出来上がってない。
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Stays alive. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. They limit the damage here. And midway in the 4th, the Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
First baseman, Bryce Harper.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Backed off the plate that time. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Designated hitter.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So now here's the DH. Romy Gonzalez. Flied to right his first time.
Oh, 1.
The Red Sox down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's ball 2.
That
That's
misses.
ball 3.
And that's ball 3. That's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Fastball for a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And now the 0-1.
Ball.
Gonzalez stands at first with one out.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Two one now.
Ball
Just
three.
missed. A little out front there as he swings through it. Time called now before the payoff. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Carrying well. And it's off the Green Monster. Rounds third, headed to the plate. He'll score. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI.
入ってまえばいいのに。
Swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
One out. Runner at second. Cedar Rafaela now at the plate. Foul ball there. And it's second. That takes low for ball one.
惜しい。
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Outside low. Ball three.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Too low, ball four.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Walked his first time.
Yeah!
The flip, there's one on to first.
No, he's safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now here is Mauricio Dubon. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
That's out.
Two on, two outs.
Well, how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself in a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the air, left side. That is the inning.
こんばんは。
Red Sox with an RBI double. It's now a 4-1 ball game.
惜しかった。とっちゃんこんばんは。
Back here in Boston, we go to the top of the fifth. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Check swing. He held up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees.
And you
left
know,
fielder,
bloops
Cody
and
Bellinger.
lasers, they both count the same, so we know there's zero complaints about double digits in the hit column, no matter how it happens.
不安無理そうですか。
Bellinger in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Tap foul at the plate.
僕は無理でした。もう結果が出てしまいました。
On the ground, right side. Harper takes it himself, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
2 down, bases empty. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
うるせえな。気が散るから通知いらんのじゃ。この回トップからや。1点取ろう。2点差になったらちょっとだけ光が見えるから。
Jake Mangum. Mangum in his second season, 30 years old now, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center.
Ball.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
Ball, that's low.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stay disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
At the plate, Jose Ramirez.
He's been hotter than a car seat in July.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
すげえスタートだったな。
I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Sa, 行こう。
And it's second. Swing and a miss at a slider. Almost got him. The 1-2. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Set him down on strikes on just 4 pitches that time, and this was just classic East-West pitching, Boo, and that's not as common these days. They went in, away, in, and then back away for the call third strike, and that kind of pitching makes it tough on you as a hitter to know where to look, especially with 2 strikes.
So now with 1 away and a man at second, and now it's going to be Christian Yelich. First pitch swinging. Just off the inside edge. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one for strike 2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Here's a 1-2. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman, right.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval
number
gets the call from the pen.
Camilo
He has a
Doval.
great slider with tons of movement. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Oh, and 2 now. Pitch gets away. Runner holds. Count goes to 1 and 2.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Now all even up. And a swing and a miss. Third out. And the Red Sox lead 1. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Jose
Leading
Caballero
off for the
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Shortstop, Jose Caballero. Now pitching for the
Yuki
Red Sox,
Matsui taking
number
over on the
5.
mound. He last
Yuki
pitched 2 days ago.
Matsui.
He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Singy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Well, stands in now and watches strike 1. In there at the knees for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Wells, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Two-0. And another
That's ball 3.
Three-0 down. And there's the automatic. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Out to short. Flips it. There's 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at Fenway Park, so stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez.
Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter, Jaron Duran.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Fights it off, you'll see another. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Rutschman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Bo Sox trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Here's a 1-1. And that one is inside. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And a 1-2.
That's a ball.
This is again 5 in a row. He goes down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Rafaela at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Yes. The other way, that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. The left-hander on now, Ryan Yarbrough.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Man at first.
ジャッジはスタメン出てないの。
Up next for the Red Sox.
いいねーなー。ジャッジいないね。
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second.
No, he's in there.
Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, went around.
振るなっ
Two strikes.
て。
Ball one.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. One left for the Red Sox, and they trail it 4-1. Back now at Fenway. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball. That's inside.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. On the ground, right side. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and Jeremiah Estrada into the game. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. That one not close. Ball 1.
Gotta be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman, Ben Rice.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball. That's outside.
And the 1-0. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Here's a 2-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. His 11th of the year, and they add on. It's 5-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, it's such a good chance that it's going to hook foul. But not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
So 2 down. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Outside, that's a ball.
One now. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Ball 2.
That's
That's
too
ball
low.
3.
Full count now. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Three balls, 2 strikes the count.
3.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 5-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
セブンスイニングストレッチが流れてないぞ。
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game
for
summary.
the Red Sox. Shortstop, Mauricio Dubon.
Now he steps out as time is granted. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 80. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Weathers, a lefty, warming up as well. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder.
So back to the top of the order. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jake Mangum, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Red Sox down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. relief pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Ball, that's in.
The 2-2. And there's the ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Popped up. Rice settles under it and makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
2 down, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Jose Ramirez.
It's getting late, Boog. He's not really going to go over, is he? Every time we talk someone up, it's like the baseball gods tune in and laugh.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And they'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
The other way, and he beats the shift. The hot streak has a heartbeat. He's hitless no more.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runner on the go. Caught and missed. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Oh, what a stop. From his knees. The play for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Left fielder, Cody Bellinger. Now pitching for the Red
Aroldis
Sox,
Chapman on to pitch out of the pen
44,
here.
And we all know about his slider.
Chapman.
It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hey! Left field. And that will drop foul. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Going 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2.
Off the
Really
plate,
good
ball 1.
slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Here's the 2-2. A swing and a soft liner. Calls it in, one away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ball.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball. It just shaved his zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And a man aboard. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Runner on the go. And there's a base hit to the left. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Two on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 80.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
First
Here
baseman,
comes Bryce Harper. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's it.
That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Oh, that got away from him.
I got him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
For the Red Sox.
So a man at first. Now here is Jaron Duran. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that is out of play. Yo one. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there. Movement in the bullpen. Luis Heel preparing to come on if needed. Back foot slider tied him up, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
One out man at first. Adley Rutschman up next for the Red Sox. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one almost got him. Here's a 1-1. And look out. That one gets him. The second Manning's plunked in this one. Cedar Rafaela digs in now. Out towards right center field. Jones on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Two outs, runners at first and second. And here is Roman Anthony. He was late there, strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. Issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. First, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, Franco beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle to get down the line. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
And stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Dubon. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Masataka Yoshida. Pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone. Yoshida in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Bo Sox with the tying run at the plate near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one's a little bit low. And 1-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Tying run at the plate. That one fouled off. 2-2. And he asks for time now. Brett with the bases loaded. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Bases loaded, 2 down. And that one misses up and in. And the count's full. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Red Sox leave them loaded. They're down 5-1.
あ
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
Yeah!
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-1. Swing, a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it hits off the monster. And the 9th inning starts with a double.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chapman throw over. Jones back on a dive. That misses, and it's 1-0. Man at second.
That's a ball.
There's a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Started after it. Appeal to third. He did not go around. Base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
First and second, no outs. Here's Stanton now. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. So they turn to their closer, Kane Smith.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Here we go, Kane. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And the 0-1. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Two and one now, 2 aboard. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Hey, the matchup right there worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
2 outs and a runner at third. You're in the top of the ninth.
That's ball
Just
three.
missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Here's a 3-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Runner at third, 2 away. Oh, and this one gets away. The throw to third, and he gets back in. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. Just
That's outside.
missed. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Jones at third. Rice on at first with 2 down.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Two. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Yanks strand a pair. They're up 5-1.
For the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and here
number
comes the
買うの？
closer, David Bednar.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jake Mangum. And that's
Ball
off
1.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Big and bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That pitch gets the corner. It's 2-2. In the air to left center. Bellinger in position. One down.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Ramirez.
He's been locked in lately, and today's been no different, Boo. Really good balance in the box. It's been impressive. Just looks comfortable out there.
That one ripped left field. Into the
入った !300 号や
run for him, certainly.
イエーイ
For his career, someone get him that baseball.
Well, you have to appreciate what he's been able to do in his career. He's truly established himself as one of the great power hitters in the game today. And this is a milestone he can be really proud of. There are a lot of very good hitters that never get to 300 homers in their careers.
あら。ホームだからな。
おめでとう。
おめでとういただきました。もう一回出てくる。
ナイスホームラン。
あと3本出るで。ようレッドソックスで打ってくれた。
Here the bottom of the ninth, one out. Christian Yelich, the next to hit, 0 for 4 with 4 groundouts. This is just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Eh? 入れへんのかい
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
どんなバウンドやのお前物理的におかしいやろ
One out, runner at second. Bryce Harper up next to the Red Sox. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
All season long, he's
Home run,
racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
The 0-1 late on that fastball.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack.
あれ振っ
That's
た
where he functions best.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. Yelich flies around third.
よし
They'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
One gone, runner at first. Jaron Duran getting ready to hit. Was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Substitution being made at first. Pinch running for Boston. Corey Rozier getting some more speed on the bases. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Oh, great.
おい
Here's one. Double
ヒ
play.
ットでやんけ
And that ends the ball game.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
+惜しい。
もうレッドブル3本も飲んでもった。しかもシュガーレスじゃないやつを3本も飲んでもった。お前何歳やと思ってんねん。ちょっとは血糖値とか気にせなあかん年頃じゃないんか。ちょっとすいません。もう一試合やりたいんですけども、この前に、ちょっとタバコ買ってきますわ。すみません。5分ちょいかかると思います。
ごゆっくり。
戻りました。惜しい。ユノさんからはよういただく惜しい。今日こそは惜しいを卒業して。さっきの9回みたいにもう1回の裏から入魂でやれ。うわ。選手は悪くない。今いる選手は全て悪くない。何言うてるか分からへんけども。だいたいみんな一緒やって。あれ。まだこれで考える必要あるか、お前。ラスムセンは無理やろ、耐える。
ラミちゃん300号嬉しい。
褒められた。ホームで打ててよかったセレモニーがあるからね。ラスムセンは3イニングで。で、まあ、あとは、集中して継投しよう。疲れとんな。吉田レフトやれ。イエリッチがもう大変やから。モンスターあるから、狭いからレフトが。大丈夫。ちょっとラッチマンあれやから、ラッチマンも休ませる意味で、あ、間違えた。あ、めっちゃ間違えた。こいつ2安打したからな。うん。ジャッジがいる。ベン・ライスが一番。
こんにちは。
もうタグっちゃんや。もう見捨てられたと思ってたと。
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals.
37,000人も入ってんのか。最下位独走してんのに。
John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head to head.
ラス3イニング。もう思い切っていこう。これがすごいエースなのね、今やヤンキースの。2.20 対 2.37。いける。ちょうど16試合目ずつ。
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starting pitcher, Drew Rasmussen. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep
最近教習のオンライン授業で忙しくて。
They could move through a ball game and you look off, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
We're underway in Fenway.
俺もやったわ、オンライン授業。鬱陶しいよね。なんか目線がずれただけで AI 判定で授業真面目にやれとか言われてたわ、俺。
That's to third. Gets it to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris. So we'll probably see a very...
ゼロで抑えりゃ負けへんのじゃ。
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes, you get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes outside.
それです。
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Not stopping, he's going for three. The relay, he's in there.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Punch that
キャ
ball
ッ
down
チ
the
で
opposite
三塁打なん
Just
かある
barely able to keep it fair, but once it dropped in, he was off and racing for the triple.
One down, runner at third. Giancarlo Stanton, the next to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Oh, and this one gets away. But no advance. That's ball 1. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. That one in triple digits.
文句言うんやったら ABS やるやん、お前。クソボールやけど。なんか高め取ってくれる。
Big swing and a miss. The 1-2 goes down for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity.
Strike.
The lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in
Ah.
play on the ground.
スタントン背高いからあれストライクか。
Frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now,
Eh?
still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Bellinger up to hit.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hitting better than 350.
歩かそうと思ってたら三振取れた。
Ball 1.
And a 1-0. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. This one
Yes!
center field. Mangum has a beat on it. And that is that. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Boston, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
名前が読みにくい。
Can limit the opponent to very little run production. You have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Jake Mangum, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Ball two.
Not close with that one. Ball three. There's a strike. Got him swinging. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate. But when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
The green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Comes up empty as he chases it into the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Two down, bases empty. And now here's the veteran DH, Christian Yelich. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss, strike one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Breaking ball misses up and in.
3-2, two out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
ball four to a board.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Appeared as a pinch hitter yesterday. Back in the lineup for this one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Two aboard, 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Checks his swing. Now going to peel to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Lifted in the air out to left. Bellinger settles underneath it, and the inning is over. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score.
だいぶ疲れさせたぜ。
On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Foul ball there. And the 0-1.
Ball.
Rasmussen in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. You see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
The 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That misses. And now it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. On the ground right side. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And here is Anthony Volpe. Rasmussen. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Here's the 0-1.
Ball.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
2 outs, base is empty. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
No.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Now 3-0. Draws the walk there.
Oi.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenge. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ooh, Baez. You gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So up next, Jose Caballero.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
No.
McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone. Right through there for a strike. Way outside, straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Man on second, 2 down. In for a strike. It's 2-2. Just off the inside edge.
あら、ダメだった。
Especially with 2 strikes.
The Yankees looking to strike first here at the top of the second. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. The 0-2. Out to short. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting 7th, catcher Anthony Siegler.
This is Anthony Siegler. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And that's in the dirt. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Inside, just missed. Fastball for a strike. Three-two now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Three-two now. And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One out man at first. Cedar Rafaela now at the plate.
Ball 1.
His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. The 1-0. This one in the air, right field. He makes the grab. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. We'll move to the third with no score.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer Jones.
なんだラミレスだけ盗塁はデュランだけ
Ha!
The 0-2.
Ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
No,
That's
that's
what
a
he wanted. It's
ball.
a good miss.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Really close pitch down around
あれ
the knees there, and you can
そん
see
な
him
ひ
asking
どかっ
where
た
he missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Payoff pitch. Nice grab. Fires to first, and he gets him.
Yes, you're
Nicely done.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman.
So
Ben
Singy, a
Wright.
close play at first, worthy of another look with StatCast.
That was an absolute heater, and you just don't see that type of velocity coming across the diamond every day. Only the best infield arms in baseball reach 90 miles per hour, and he needed all of it to get that out. Bang, bang play.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Ben Rice will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
No.
Top of the third, no score. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 2-2.
That's the
Upstairs.
ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to
Up
that
next
walk.
for the
You know, Boog,
Yankees,
it's been said
right
these guys are
fielder,
savages
Aaron
in the
Judge.
box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here's Judge
ストライクじゃ
now.
な
He
い
tripled in his first trip.
ボールか
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And
Ball.
another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
a little bit low.
おい
Reeled it. And there's the automatic. So a
That's the
walk
ball. Take
puts
your
runners
base.
at first and
Up
second.
next, for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 1 out. And that's fouled off. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score.
お前投げると思うからびっくりするやんけ。
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest.
おお、初めてボストンのが出た。
Aparicio. Goodbye.
Ball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Ground ball right side.
惜しい
Sends it to
わ
first.
今
One
の
gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Jake.
And next to the Red Sox, Jake Mangum. He's 0 for 1.
Ay.
That's in there. 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 so far. Slashed foul down the right side. It'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back now at Fenway. On to the fourth, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt, and a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder.
Now pitching for
So
the
they
Red
turn to the
Sox.
lefty in this
Number
spot,
5.
Yuki Matsui.
Yuki.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Vamos cá.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
Ball.
That one to first. Harper steps on the bag, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And next for New York, Austin Wells.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 0-1.
Ball 1.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. That one misses. 3-1.
Back-to-back
Strike
Yankee
ya.
pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's off the Green Monster.
Nice, Yoshida. Single ya.
That can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Go ahead run on base. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Check swing.
That's a
He
ball.
held up, and that's ball 1.
Ball.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. Harper to second, and their second double play of the day will end the 4th. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And midway in the 4th, we're tied, 0-0. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off
4.
for
Now
the
here's the Red Sox DH, Christian Yelich.
Christian Yelich.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Here's Harper now. Walked his first time. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? The 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Up next
Got him.
for the Red
That's
Sox,
out number 2.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Out towards right center field, and that will end the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in
Leading off
Boston,
for the
we go to the
Yankees,
top of the
third
5th.
baseman,
Ryan McMahon
Ryan McMahon.
stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jose.
Now it's the second
Caballero.
baseman, Jose Caballero. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time. Outside low, and it's 1-0. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Hike.
And that one ripped to left, and there's a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the
Solid
Yankees,
swing from start to
center fielder
end. On time with
Spencer
everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So digging in, Spencer Jones. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Ball 1.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Runner on the go. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Ball 2.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Runner goes again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Another throw over. And he's back again. And that's the second disengagement down. Man at first, one away. And that is downstairs. And now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So the batting order turns over. Ben Rice, the next to hit.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
What a stop. The flip. Here's one. Double play. What a great killing down the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play for him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
Schlittler back to work. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Anthony Siegler.
So up next, Anthony Siegler worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
That's a ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
That one the other way. It gets down, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a pop-up. And a base hit. The throw in, and that's the...
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man on second, 2 down. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 80 warming up as well. And it's second. Next offering is outside.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher up there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. McMahon zips it to first, and that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back.
Rafaela noもヒットやんけ。
Take another look at the most important moment so far. Aaron Judge
Leading off for
stepping
the
in now for the
Yankees, right
Yankees.
fielder Aaron Judge.
A new pitcher in the game, Cutter Crawford.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
A 1-1. And now he's fallen behind Judge. Pitch
No.
misses. Ball 3. Swings through that one for strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out to short. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And the 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Gets him to chase after that one.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. Still no score.
一番からやで。じゃあ変わるんじゃないの？
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Alvarado, the power lefty, up as well. That one in triple digits. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Right through there for a strike. The 1-2.
Ball two.
Challenge from behind the dish.
Borじゃほ。
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Strike two. That one almost got him. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his fifth strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Here comes Christian Yelich. 1 for 2.
もう落差激しすぎ。
0-1 now. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And 0-2. In the air, right field. Judge settles under this one, and that's the third out. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and we're still knotted at 0. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
ボロボロや。
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
トライクやんけお前よ。
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Volpe, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
And that drops in for a strike. Grounds 1 to short. Duvall tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there, and
No,
it's out of play,
foul.
a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. There's a strike. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And on second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. Boils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Foul ball, still 0-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And it's second. Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Spencer Jones digs in now.
もう
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move.
打ち取ってるけどな。
And he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Is a 1-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Caballero stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball 2.
One not close. And now it's 3-2. Ben Rice on deck for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice will hit next.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Ball.
2 on 2 outs. That one in the dirt and gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. To the right side, Rafael slings to first. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So here is Bryce Harper. A strikeout and a walk. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 2. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Got him swinging for the strikeout. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Jones moving under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder.
Stepping in, Roman Anthony.
Ball 1.
The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
もう落ちすぎやって。
Here's a 1-1.
Ball, no.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Red Sox. They still trail 1-0. For the Top of the eighth,
Leading off for
Aaron
the
Judge
Yankees,
at the plate.
right fielder,
Steps
Aaron
in with an
Judge.
OPS that's been through the roof. Power and patience in one package. An impressive list.
He's doing damage and getting on base. That's rare. The kind of balance every manager wants, and the stats prove his worth.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 52, Brian Abreu.
This one in the air right field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 in this one. Base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Ball on there. Abreu. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. That's a strike. And the count 1-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing in there.
Here's a 1-1. Roll to short. Possible 2-ball. 2-ball. Toss to second. There. Got it. Another play of the night. Yikes.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 1 for 3.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike.
No, too low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Tapped softly on the ground. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there, and it stopped. That was pretty cool.
ready for the bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Adley Rutschman.
And he would be the tying run booth, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Red Sox fans are frustrated, no question. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Goes down looking.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
So digging in, Cedar Rafaela. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
Fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
For the Red Sox, shortstop Mauricio Dubon.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Jose
Yankees,
Alvarado
number
will take
47,
over here.
Jose
And he's been hit
Alvarado.
pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Mauricio Dubon up next for the Red Sox. Has grounded out a couple of times. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Nothing doing for Boston. And it remains 1-0. Back inside Fenway Park. We go to the 9th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Beautiful night here at Fenway Park. I'm going to try to take a picture here, partner, while you're calling the play-by-play. I mean, we have
いる今。
angles for some
今いるこの絵。
photos over the course of the season.
That is true.
Ball.
2-1 now. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Flips the corner. Strike one.
No.
One-run game here at the top of the ninth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's down.
That's
Ball 2.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips into dirt. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Payoff pitch, and he walks
Ball
him.
4.
And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Center fielder Spencer Jones.
So up next, Spencer Jones. Runner takes off, pitches for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
And it's second.
Ball 1.
All the strike, the pitch.
That's a ball.
Tap back to the mound. Duvall. In plenty of time. The first quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got a ground ball.
So back to the top of the order. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. In there at the knees. The 0-1. And that is out of play. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the ninth. The 0-2. Oh, great stop to first. And very nicely done for the out. One left for the Yankees. They lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and here
Number
comes the
53,
closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we
Leading
see a pretty
off
high
for
turnover
the
rate
Red
because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Fastball for a strike. A swing and a soft liner.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. That misses. Ball 1. Got him looking. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's Christian Yelich, known for his late inning heroics. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The Yankees trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. This to third, down the line, and it's foul. One strike away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two down, nobody on. This one chopped up the middle, and that one handled. Not in time. He's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
お前はよう打つの。走るの？セーフになれよ、お前。
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running for Boston. Nate Eaton getting some more speed on the bases. Here comes Bryce Harper. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Saved at second, and that was not close. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. So the tying run is second. And a swing and a miss.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, dude. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Bounced and that got the pitcher. No chance for a play.
もう抜けたらええやんけ。
Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to
抜
me,
け
the
たら
pitch is
同
moving
点
pretty
やっ
well.
たの
Maybe
に
just
な。
gonna see a baseball, but hopefully nothing more.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Swings and misses. And that is strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That one just missing inside. And the count's even at 2. The Bo Sox with the tying run at third, winning run at first. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This one in the air center field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
ダメだな。もうダメだろ。ようやった。惜しいね。抜けてておくね。お疲れ様でした。お付き合いいただいた方ありがとうございます。え 取れたよね。取れたけどな。あれ何今の。ダメなの？えカウンターバグってないこれ。同じ人をカウンターにするんやったらお前、承諾しろよ。意味わからないんですけど。ちょっともう疲れたので明日考えます。
最初のグレーではなくて、スミスでどうってことじゃないですかね。
最初のグレーあ、スミスでじゃあグレーで出してたんでしたっけ？そうか。いやでもスミス安いもんね、お給料。ソニーの25ミリオンを浮かすつもりじゃないとダメなんで。面白いんだけどな、今も。ちょっと勝てなさすぎでしょ。本気でへこむわ、もう。こんなに達成感大好きな人が達成感がないんだもんな。とりあえずゆっくり寝ます。皆さんもいい夜を。フォルツァやらへんのおっさん。もうフォルツァええか。野球がもう腹立ちすぎて。
明日考えましょう。
そうっすね。ご視聴ありがとうございました。失礼いたします。あれ？ダメじゃない。ムカつくなこれ。買ってもいいよね。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。